Chocobo. Hello, Can. Trails Monday. I haven't played this for like 2 days. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Right, I wanted to test horizontal chat. I wanted to test the chat. Wide. Yeah, I don't know where to put stuff. Having it the other way is like either my head is blocking it or it's like on the game too much, and that's kind of annoying. Hello, that one guy. Oh, that's how it is. Don't mind. Oh, how did you think it was? I remember you saying you don't like horizontal. Alright, I need to pin that on YouTube. I mean, it's mostly for like either people on YouTube or whoever's checking the VOD. They can see the chat on the screen or whatever. Ones I saw were only the text without the boxes. They were quite big, so it's hard to read. Right, I need to move my friggin' dream avatars. Maybe shrink them. They're blocking. They're kind of blocking. It should disappear after like a couple minutes. The chat, I mean. If it works. So it's not constantly there. Hopefully it's not blocking the game too much. Just a tiny bit. I've been addicted to Core Keeper. That's what I've been doing off stream. Addicted to Core Keeper. What was I even doing last time?
What do you want to do?
Is this all the quest? I already did the quest. Oh, not the guard 10. Not the guard 10.
All kinds of fresh vegetables.
And Jack and Hal, I did not talk to them. I'll talk to them after. Just gonna use whoever's already in my party. I do not want to set them up again.
Saint in pure white.
I did not do this yet. Last time I managed to skip all the doors. Somehow.
The start to a new adventure. treasure.
Kill more bombs first.
So many meanies! Be careful, everyone.
My chance!
One skill coming up.
Time for the main event. And alive! Ray!
The good Dayton's more now. How to go about this? Welcome.
Take a bath.
Feeling like a million Mira.
How may I help you? Come again.
I got jump scared twice today. There's a lizard running around on my walls, and it jump scared me twice. He may still be in the room with me. That's wonderful.
Saint in pure white. Ready to go.
Watching the stream. No. He scared me twice.
I feel so much stronger. The start to a new adventure. Saint in pure white. Ready, Saint in pure white.
There's
Ready
too
to
many
go.
doors.
Saint in pure white. The start to a new adventure. This should be useful. The start to a new adventure. Saint in pure white. Ready to start to a new adventure.
Might have to stand on these.
I feel so much stronger. Saint in pure white. Ready to go. The start to a new adventure. Saint in pure white. Ready to go. I feel so much stronger. The start to a new adventure.
How did I manage to get no
Feel so
doors
much
last
stronger.
time? What's with all these
I feel so
buffs?
much
They
stronger.
stack.
I feel so much stronger. I feel so much stronger.
Can I get the memory orb from here?
Take heart and carry on.
All right, look sharp, people.
Just glad you can do some objectives and back out then straight to the boss. Yeah. What the heck? Oh, there's the orb. It's nice that you can go straight to the boss if you've already done it. That's what I did on the first domain, just to get MVP on everybody.
There! Now, let's finish the job. This!
Skittles.
I'll dice you up! We're
So
done!
folks went without MVP? I mean, I basically just killed the first domain boss with one S-craft.
Nice! That was great!
I just did it on everyone.
Take this! I'll dice you up! Just try.
You can warp right to the boss, so it really didn't take that long.
Kick some ass, Gramps! Full ass!
A satisfying fight.
Wouldn't picture any different, Master. Now we're talking. That one looks there.
Keep
The
your
heck
wits about
is that?
Gotcha! I'll take you on.
Go forth and teach them their place.
I didn't even read what do I have to do.
You're up, Aaron. Let's make a Romance about! Romance of the four beasts!
Boost cage limit released.
I'll toss you up!
Best craft. Field battle. The guards.
Pick the wrong guy to fight. Pretty hot shit, man. Gotcha, son! That's what you get.
Oh, treasure!
The guards kind of annoying.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Gotcha!
Ow.
Take this!
Right behind you! This'll clinch it! Relax!
I'll take that.
Here I go. Cosmos, Howling Ruin! Universal Impact! Think better.
On the boost gauge limit! Gotcha! Nice! That went great!
May your successes continue.
Gotcha. There! Blows in and kicks him out!
Come back with
As
a strong-
scorekeeper, it's basically like Terraria, Minecraft. You get to like explore, build stuff, fight bosses.
Yourself for a fight.
Is primed.
And I really like Terraria, so Scorekeeper's pretty addicting too.
Assail them with physical attacks.
Thanks as always, Via.
Innocents, keep your wits about you.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
There's not that many mods for it though,
Activate shock.
but they still keep updating the game. That's nice, a lot of new content. I just really like exploring in those games.
Let's go!
Getting the good loot. I'm a loot goblin. There's like different classes and stuff. I'm playing as a summoner.
Let's finish the job!
Very much a loot goblin.
You guys were so cool!
They even have some like collab items and collabs with Terraria. I fight the king slime.
Looks like some good loot.
You find like Stardew Valley and Terraria and Valheim sheet music.
It's searching time.
Got your back! Be careful, everyone! I'll help out!
Unleashing full strength.
Time to make trails mod.
Do it, BL. Dunamis. Driver.
I wouldn't know how to make a trails mod.
Exceeded.
Nice. That went great. Pretty hot shit.
Hello, soul. The heck? Why is there a arrow on the map?
Let's get to work.
Gotta step ahead. Took me forever. Hello, Gray.
Raging Buster! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
I did most of the side stuff last time, other than the guard, and hopefully I can actually progress the story soon. I need answers. I don't think I'll be getting many answers.
It's done. I'll take that.
You love Spiral of Erebos? Yeah, me too. A good one.
A private concert to steal your senses.
They only give us more questions.
Dance about! Romance of the four fiefdoms!
Boost gauge limit release.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Excellent martial skill there.
Gotcha! Snooze, you lose. Follow up. Turn this dusking power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray! Just try. Keep it moving, Tetra.
Activating skill.
Orb.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
These figures look excellent.
You can stay your tail. I see me some small fries. You snooze, you lose.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Appreciate.
I'll take that. You're up, Aaron. A private concert to steal your senses. Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the four fiefdoms!
Boost gauge limit released.
Raging Buster! Counting on you, Master! Make some noise!
A satisfying fight.
Orb 7.
Ready to rumble.
Do these enemies even give me XP? I was not paying attention.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
You should use physical attacks.
Physical attacks.
I'll take you all. Let's party. Time for the main event.
Oh, that's the Yume one.
And alive. Ray.
Hello, you know.
Just try it.
Initiating drop.
Here's a little more.
Just try it.
Ready to go.
Thanks for the pillow. The head pad.
Your move, Aaron. I have
Now where? Well, what'd you expect?
Discovered you can play Reverie with New Game Plus because of the Reverie corridor. Have you started Reverie yet? Or are you trying to start with New Game Plus or what? Had to play from the beginning again?
I hope I got enough data from that.
Missed the season of the Reverie. And I've never played any of the New Game Pluses.
How to go about this? I feel so much stronger. We stand brave.
Exactly who I thought it'd be. Getting real tired of fate making us run into each other.
And his choice of partner makes this all the more irritating. I suppose we may as well say hello.
You missed the scenes that involved the Reverie, finding the mirror, being inside for the first time. Oh.
We've reached a good resting point.
That's better. That was amazing. Thank you.
I be worried.
Feeling like a million Mira.
Maybe. Oh, why is there fireworks, man? What's the occasion this time? Why is there fireworks again, bro?
Search.
Random fireworks, I guess. Yeah, oh god. Walter and Campy. Walter and the fool. Oh. Oh, here we go. Each are the 7th domain's guardians. How much of a shock, really, seeing as most everyone else already made an appearance.
The professor had an empty
Bewitched.
slot to
I
fill.
mean,
Wouldn't take no for an answer either.
I have refreshing veil.
Shit, though. Through Divine Blades, martial artists repping all 3 great schools, a trio of dominions, and Yin herself? Talk about a full house.
I heard Harwood crawled out of his hole too. A bit overkill on his part, maybe. Which reminds me, kudos to you for managing to outsmart him. I'd also like to volunteer my thoughts on the newest model of... Actually, scratch that. Wouldn't want to spoil anybody now, would we?
Yes, model of? Well, gee, ain't you a thoughtful one. Jog my memory. Did we run into Bobby Bellboy here somewhere before? You must have had an encounter with him in Tharbad. US model. That's right. Ship Zero was rolled out only recently.
Well, unlike the professor and Lil Missy, I've got no interest in flapping my gums.
Lapis might be one of your favorite characters. Lapis is a great character. I like her a lot too.
So let's get this kill fest on the road already. Hell, I'd be game to take you all on at once.
This man, he's infamous among shadier circles as a ravenous wolf. Flying by me, knocking some dumb old hothead down a peg sounds like my kind of fun. My father mentioned fighting him face to face.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This all has to stay within the bounds of the game, remember? I'll join the production too, but not as a cast member. With the Demon Lord's castle as our backdrop, I can up the thrill factor far better as a stagehand.
Wow. A skeleton horde. They're like the ones that showed up in the guard tent, only way stronger. Though they are very true to form. Skeletons.
No one ever tell you that less is more?
Don't be such a sourpuss. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, gather round. Deep in the demonic castle lost to the mad professor's clutches, a ferocious Lugaru obstructs its 7th domain. With undead legion in tow, he draws near, poised to devour all. What fate will befall our intrepid heroes now?
How'd you quit it with the dramatic narration? Pseudo respawn routine detected. Be vigilant of enemy revitalizations and resummonings. Wonderful.
So be it. I'll take this opportunity to give you your just desserts for that illusory coup, Walter.
Ha! Come try it, Jin. Once I'm done chowing down, there won't be a scrap left of you.
Yeah, I put cat ears on most of them.
Alright.
They look kind of weird on Kevin though.
Life is a roller coaster.
What now?
Tragic comedy.
Not bad.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Time to close in.
Activating shark command.
Keep it up. It's working.
Mobius code, activate!
What the heck?
Seems the wolf is out in full force tonight. Hope one of you has some silver bullets on hand.
Don't worry. These fists are all I need to put that mangy mutt down.
Keep it up. It's working.
Hocus pocus.
What else? We got Zodiac.
Starting drive.
Guy actually helped. They're so furry. Oh no.
Go all in on him.
Make it count.
All good?
Much appreciated. I'll support you.
I'm going.
The time is right for a shark boost.
Time to close in.
Extreme's done.
Go all in on him.
Initiating drive.
Mirage Rage.
Stop right there. There.
Got you coming.
Ah. They are the ones that got bewitched.
Misery.
Bro is using
Now's my chance.
Chris Redfield's move.
Why not splurge on a nice shark boost?
Make it count.
Shield. Protect us all.
You know, I thought this the last time. But you've
Um,
gotten even edgier than you were back in Phantasma.
That's
Edgier.
twisted clown. Wait, can everyone stop bringing up my past for one damn second?
Good luck.
Initiating drive.
Maybe we should boost.
Here we go, there.
Get going, Dan. So full throttle. ZOC, activate.
Make it count.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Much appreciated.
Round them all up. Round them all up. It's working. Round them all up.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Round them all up.
Time to close in.
I'll support you.
Round them all up.
Here it comes. Radiant sunrise.
Walter fell down.
Shark field engaged.
Oh my god, he does it back.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
He's doing it back.
Wanna meet the goddess? Cough it up!
Take this.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Faster. Supernova. Hurricane kick. Super.
You kids sure know how to keep things exciting. Crap.
This freak's just getting more into it now. He's combined multiple martial arts forms into one. I can't believe it.
Here goes.
Why not splurge on a nice shard boost?
Shield! Protect us all!
Dust off those bones and party it up!
Dust off those bones.
The time is right for a shard boost.
The fool
Razor! Hurricane!
Stop right there!
Initiating drive.
No, you don't! We'll take that!
0.
The fool arrives with bells on!
This'll clinch it! Relax!
Much appreciated. Time to close in.
Make it count!
If you would.
Here goes. Take this.
I'm with you. I'll cover you!
Activating skill. The time is right.
Bro's
for a shard
HP is so
boost.
low.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Let's go. Make some noise. For nothing. Cosmos. Howling ruin. Universal impact. Take better.
Not enough! Give me more!
Give me more.
That's how it goes.
I leveled up.
One can always stand to improve.
I did it!
Impressively done. Can feel the heat even from here. Just show how much blood and sweat they've put into themselves.
Well, there's a buzzkill. Seems that was just enough to net you the win. I was hoping to squeeze a little more fun out, but we'll just have to leave it at that for now.
No matter how real it feels, this place ain't no death trap. Just a watered-down sham of one.
Hello, Super Soul Spark. How's it going? You already went to the trouble of coming here. At least you can do is leave us with one piece of intel. I concur. Complimentary preview of what you have in store tomorrow, for instance.
Always scrambling to come out on top. How's this, then? Tomorrow is the last effective day of the bilateral non-intervention pact between the Society and the Presidential Office. So as far as that goes, I don't plan on making any moves in particular.
President Gramhart's agreement with Ouroboros. So the rumors really were true. The question is what exactly they're mutually staying out of. Different circuses, same clowns. So many disparate agendas in the mix. Clarity on the matters. It's something of a premium.
Little side note. I'm as off the leash and left to my own devices as Lucrezia is. So a few of you just might end up clashing against me someplace or another.
Been a while, but now back. Welcome back. Are you still playing through Horizon, or did you beat it?
Best be ready to go all the way when the big moment arrives.
Can we just nod and say we did? No offense, but I'd rather stay as far away from you as possible for the rest of my life. I see, so he too is... ... Great.
All told, the professor seems to be losing sleep toiling around the clock backstage. So keep the codger company tomorrow, won't you? Provided it doesn't interfere with things front stage.
Catch you later. We'll brawl till we drop in the real world next time.
We have to.
Guardians vanquished. Grim Garden, 7th domain. Liberation secured.
Oh, you just beat it last night. Nice. Calliope. What is that?
No hard feelings.
What do I have to do next time? Treasure tiles. Can do that some other time. Because I have to redo the boss. The quest. Again.
All right.
Fifth domain. Like fight all the bosses twice. Yeah, I know I can just keep resetting, but then to actually get the S rank, I have to do the boss again. Grim Garden bosses a nightmare or not? I can imagine. I got another orb. Oh boy. Oh. Meeting of the Sumerian Mines. Years ago, an international meeting known as the Pan-Sumerian Intellectual Forum was held. It's organized by an NGO called International Cooperation Organization, the ICO. Despite being new, they attracted many notable attendees. All three of Epstein's disciples joined. Professor Russell of Liberal, Professor Schmidt of Arabonia, and Professor Hamilton of Calvard. Also in attendance were Dean Collins, accomplished scholar from Liberal, and Mr. Alfred Herschel, director of Arabonia's Imperial Museum. The conference also attracted numerous experts from across the fields of both the humanities and the sciences. The goal was an open discussion on how developing technology and international relations would affect Siberia in the years to come. However, the event didn't conclude without some amount of drama.
I can't believe you'd have the audacity to propose such a thing, Gerhard.
Now you can read Benny's spoiler log.
not satisfied by all the orbital tanks you've made? Or the new line of heavy tanks you're already developing?
You've no grounds to criticize me for that, Russell. Or are you going to claim you weren't the first one to militarize airships? What's more, I'm told you're working with the Foundation on your own radical new airship design. Not that I expect it to amount to much.
Professor Russell, Professor Schmidt, please let us get back to the matter at hand. I'm sure both your countries have their reasons, but this is neither the time nor the place for such things.
Agreed. It's important that we discuss these matters from a place of understanding, or rather from a place of wisdom. Otherwise, we risk finding ourselves at the mercy of an increasingly tempestuous world.
Yes, we mustn't lose sight of the most important thing here. Humanity as a whole. Just as the stars shift about the heavens, so too do the hearts of men. The foundation we sit upon will always remain the same.
Ah, yes, you're both right. No matter how much technology may evolve, we must never forget that its ultimate goal is in service to humanity.
On that, at least, we agree. However, the technological singularity will arrive before long.
Technological singularity?
Though it's not ready for practical application just yet, orbital computation is clearly one of the fastest developing fields in technology right now.
On top of that, networking technology will undoubtedly begin to connect cities and even the entire continent. When that happens, it will change not only society, but how people live. All the more reason we need to be clear on the purpose behind our work.
I agree. I'm sure there will come a time when we'll have to ask ourselves all over again. What is man?
What is man?
An important question. Not only from a philosophical perspective, but also from a socio-political one. I suggest we revisit the topic this afternoon.
What utter foolishness! Why
Oh,
can't you see
boy.
that shackling yourselves to such tepid ideas will only hinder true progress? The singularity. We've no need to sit here wringing our hands over it. What we should be doing is hastening its arrival. The artificial intelligence born from such potential could easily evolve on its own to reach a level of knowledge on par with the goddess. And if we humans are swallowed up by it, that simply means we were never worthy in the first place, now doesn't it?
What are you saying?
How dare you?
You certainly have some interesting insights. Just who are you?
The man whose knowledge rivaled that of Epstein's three disciples tried to argue with the attendees despite the organizers' attempts to remove him. He continued to lob spurious claims. The group brought up reasonable arguments to counter each one. Eventually, after a strong reprimanding from security, the man clicked his tongue in irritation and let out one last outburst before he left.
Fine then. Continue your pointless discussion. Talk all you like. Everything will play out just as Professor Epstein intended. Until you realize that, you'll just be going around in circles.
Going in circles. And having withdrawn from the debate, the mysterious man seemingly vanished in a split second while the security guard was distracted. The forum was a great success, led to many fruitful discussions. Despite being a one-time event, the impact was felt far and wide. However, the identity of the strange man was never determined. As such, his statements were stricken from the record. So you know what's up. I wonder if they're talking about the loop.
Welcome.
A fine respite.
How may I help you? Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. The Grim Arena, then.
Nothing new.
Enjoy your adventure.
Right.
How may I help you?
I have to go do the
Enjoy your
boss. The other boss.
How may I help you?
Right.
Enjoy your adventure.
Go back.
Saint in pure white, ready to go. We stand brave.
What is that?
What do you want to do? Okay, I set your objective.
Fearsome foe.
Watch it. That one's big.
Activating shark command.
Make it count.
Hocus pocus.
Time to close in.
There!
Got you covered.
Activating skill.
Fight each other.
Allow me. Here goes.
Mobius code, activate.
There!
Thank you, Satan.
Here goes.
Why not splurge on a nice shard boost?
Yeah!
I shall handle this.
Really chosen for a boost!
Go all in on him.
Rouse! Clean force!
Make some noise!
All for nothing. Cosmos, South. Howling ruin! Universal impact! Think better of the ruin on
The
you!
boost gauge limit!
Time to close in.
Starting drive.
At your service.
Here we go, there.
No more games. Time to close in. Here comes the closer. You're screwed now.
Lineage limiter removed.
Initiating drive.
There!
Here, on the house.
There!
Assisting.
Activating skill.
I'm going!
Initiating drive.
Count on me.
Starting drive.
We'll take that.
Just die already. The enemy couldn't really do much. Oh, whale.
That's all, folks.
Reward deposited.
Hello, Ming.
That's a wrap.
I got the whale.
I am humble.
It was pretty OP.
Welcome. All set to go now. How may I help you? Come again.
Mirage water removes buffs. And last time it was like giving debuffs. Now it just removes buffs.
What do you want to do?
I can talk to them, I guess. It's a crying shame this place doesn't serve alcohol. I don't know, whatever will we do? Anyway, how's it going, you guy? Not that shameless. We stumbled upon some fascinating pieces of intel fresh off the grapevine Tharbad. Seem related to what you guys are looking into, so we thought we'd come pass it on. Let's hear it. So, there's a strong possibility agave we found underneath the hospital was sent from Tharbad after all. Yeah, the likelihood is pretty high. A while ago, we got word that an unmarked shipment sent from somewhere around the Tharbad area via a roundabout route. It was also thoroughly covered up. We have no idea what was. We have no idea what was even in the ship. Let alone who sent it. Was. Jack's drunk. There's no alcohol though. We had our feelers out because of an unrelated investigation, so it was just coincidence that we happened to pick up on this. Still, I can't believe it was connected to that AED group. I know, and somehow it got boosted by the white replica too. It turned back to green after everything was said and done. I never thought it could do something like that. If only we could have relayed this to you sooner. No, even if we had. Seems like there's something else that's bugging you guys. Could say that. That agave was apparently something Almada ferreted out and used for their own nefarious ends. The CID and Alzheimer's royal family thoroughly suppressed reports on the discovery of the drug's ingredients. But these people know of it and are using it like Almada did. Just who the hell are these people? An apt question, to be sure. I feel like those masked people know way more about what's going on behind the scenes than they should. Incidentally, drug refinement and ingredient extraction aren't an easy process to replicate. But clearly they have some means of accomplishing it. Definitely have some backdoor dealings going on, that's for sure. You guys look like you're raring to get in on the action. Mind if we rely on those keen informant senses of yours? Anytime, you can leave it to us. We've heard about what you guys are looking into, too. I'll also be sharing what we learn with Bermati as we continue investigating stuff on our end. If we catch anything in our net, we'll be sure to share the spoils. Man, your side was ringing. Why does it sound so weird though? Looks like two people are trying to call me at the same time. Ah. Marduk and Jack. Might be best to answer both at once.
Sup, Van?
Okay.
Wait, we call you at the same time as Marduk or something? Well, whatever. We managed to drag some info out of a few people just now. Sounded like stuff you might want to know.
A little irritating.
You two do quick work. We've been doing some digging around on our end, too.
I fear it may be unwise to communicate our findings over Zypha, however.
Well, why don't we all meet up then? You're over at that Chat Noir place, right?
Should give us a good chance to compare notes. Sounds like a plan. We'll meet up when we're ready for a break. He's got him well trained, I see. We're a dull moment with those two anyway. Really find us on the first floor when you get here. Need to refuel, you know. Exchange intel. Choosing this will conclude your nighttime rounds. I should check my missable stuff then. Just in case. One, two, three. Did the quest. Pasta. Any fish? There's no new fish. Movie. Orb 7. Get to S rank, the 7th domain. Can do that anytime. Adults. What the heck did I get earlier? Offensive arts deal critical damage.
Leave this in my charge.
No colors on it. Water and space.
Your skills have been updated.
Save just in case. It'd probably be a good idea to invite the guild and the inspector too. One also might be involved, but it's a bit hard to get a read on what's happening in Tharbad. I guess it did sound like he'd be here until tomorrow. Maybe I'll ask Aaron to update him on the situation.
I see. So they intend to drive in linchpins, do they? I suppose it's a fine enough plan. However, there's yet one. No, two remaining. We'll have to see just how things progress from here. I'll be taking my leave from here, however. After all, I've an appointment to keep with my youngest disciple.
The express train to Edith will be arriving
He who resists his shackles and the heirs of fate that walk alongside him, may light illuminate your chosen path.
With green? That's the deal. I had a feeling that might have been the case. How many people came, Fawn included. Wonder if Heya is preparing for something to happen in the city. Yeah, I think there's no question about that. To confirm the situation in Longford and to Vermati, it does appear to be connected to their activities here. But what they're trying to accomplish is anyone's guess. Considering Heya was involved in yesterday's mess, maybe it has something to do with your case? Could be, until I know what relationship that martial artist jackass has with Heya. Can't say for sure. If we were to gain some understanding of Heya's intentions, may not narrow the field regarding what areas they were searching. I'm certain we can. Whatever it is they're preparing for, there must be a starting point. Right, although it did take some time due to the bogus info that instigator guy planted. With some help from Vermati, we've eliminated any dummy locations from the equation. And we've got it down to 2 spots. Their data mostly matches up with the conclusions Marduk's AI arrived at, so I'd say it's credible enough. Though we don't have the results of the threat level evaluation just yet. I see. Can't help but wonder why it's taking so long to calculate that. Still, if we've narrowed down the hideout's location, at least we can take action. They're here. Please come in. Alright then. Oh hey, did the police and the guild learn anything new? Afraid not. There hasn't been much progress on our end. We just came to keep you in the loop on what's going on. The police requested assistance from the CD, but to no one's surprise they turned it down. That's really a picture of cat ears. I think the CID's due for a rebrand. They ought to swap the C and the D, you know, to better reflect their image. At least they sent you despite it being so late in the game. I assume Legajo has filled you in to some extent on the situation. Elaine's supposed to arrive at some point too, but it may take a bit before she gets here. Oh yeah? Happy to hear she's joining the fun parade. Still, we don't know what's going to happen or when, so we can't just sit on our hands waiting for her. Additionally, I went to City Hall with the guild earlier to talk with the city departments. Asked for their help in combing a wide area of the city for leads on those vestiges. That said, I'm guessing you didn't find anything unusual about City Hall? Wait, what? I know, you briefly touched on this a moment ago. But regarding those two potential hideouts, could one of them be City Hall? Yeah. Our AI, Jack and Hal, pinpointed that as the frontrunner. Seriously, there? I didn't find that place even the slightest bit suspicious when we stopped by earlier. Don't look at me, I'm just the messenger gal. With all the uncertain variables, there's a chance the calculations are off. Okay, what's the second possibility? That would be the Anchorville Logistics Center. We and Marduk are in agreement there. The facility on the outskirts of town, but it's managed by a major logistics company. Always a large number of people working there. It might seem like an odd choice for a hiding spot, but we think that also makes it an effective cover. It makes sense. Especially when you factor in how easy it would be for malefactors to slip in amongst this waltz of employees. To imagine the high headcount is byproduct of the increased distribution needs required by the launch. Maybe the people being controlled are sneaking in by hiding in those huge trucks. That possibility completely passed me by. Unfortunately, we need a warrant to enter the premises. Then let's get on that right away. Then we'll split into groups and check. What the hell? You must be reacting to something. The timing was nearly simultaneous. Out of the Genesis, the replica's reaction is variable. Do you see this? Sure do. AI's risk calculations for each area are fluctuating like crazy. No mistake in it. Right now, the place with the highest value is the logistics center. Everyone, look, the laptop. What the?
Hey there, Arkwright. Still got the nose of a stray dog, eh? Fat lot of good it must be doing for you, though. I mean, given all the help you had to ask for. If he's managed to sniff out the location of tonight's banquet, perhaps I should extend an invitation as a reward. Not only to the shackled Spriggan, but to the red-haired whelp and all his friends as well. Now, I've prepared a little something I like to call Scarlet Night for you all. Let's see if you survive long enough to join us. Have fun wandering the blood-soaked streets, chumps!
Bro.
Was that? Did he say something about a redhead?
They don't know how to hack, do they? Oh, don't tell me they got into Marduk's systems!
One of them was that martial artist from the Memorial Park. That one with the blue mask is new, though.
That guacamole. Or guacamole.
Everyone saw
I don't
where they
know.
were,
I
correct?
can't think of anyone else. Since Van and Anya's were the only one that seemed to know them or something.
Yes, the Alba Company's logistics center on the outskirts of town.
Was that footage from an orbital drone? And that red haze at the end?
I think he called it Scarlet Night. Wait, what?
Why are they glowing red?
It started while we were watching that video.
Something's coming.
Hmm.
The moon.
The moon.
A red mist? No, looks more like fog.
PTSD.
That wasn't from the outskirts. Whatever it is, it's inside the town.
Contaminated monsters! They're in range of our sensors!
You've got to be kidding me.
This is an act of terrorism.
The fog is spreading. Regina, where are you? Yeah, let's split into groups.
Deswana here. Anchorville PD. Prioritize the evacuation of all residents. You're permitted to use shotguns on any beast you come across. Just be sure to keep civilians away from the line of fire.
Shotguns.
I'm going on ahead. Cover the other side for me.
Those men at the logistics center must be the source of all of this. I'll leave it to you to decide on how to get there.
Shotgun. He's ready to fight zombies.
All right. We'll be in touch once we get a better handle on the situation.
I'll lend you as much support as I can.
Whoa! Are these orbital drones?
Doesn't matter what they are, as long as they can help.
What are we doing, Van?
The shortest route to the logistics center seems to be through the exit near the cathedral.
Let's do a sweep of the city first. Anyone needs backup, we'll give it to
Sweep
them.
the city.
Then, once the guild and the police look like they can stand on their own, we'll head straight to the logistics center.
Come on! We should help evacuate any civilians we come across as well.
Jack, take the pickup around the city. Should be able to give you a quick assessment of things.
Got it. I'll tell my contacts to look out for you.
Just give us a call if you need the truck, all right?
Mom, if you come across anyone who's missed the chance to evacuate, tell them to shelter in the cafe.
Right. Leave it to me.
My drones will be right behind you. You guys got this.
Thank you, Mirabelle. We'll do our best.
All right, let's get moving! Damn, is it hard to see anything. Mist's gotta be covering the entire city. Move, people. And make sure we've got a record so we can get our paycheck for it.
For real? Are you still trying to make yourself out to look like some kind of edgy guy?
Edgy
It just
bad
means we
guy.
shouldn't let anything slip through the cracks.
Somebody gets it. Now let's go.
Oh boy. Chaos sweep.
Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
Deploying shards!
At your service.
Payback time!
At your service.
Cancel me.
Initiating drive, baby! Now! Don't screw with me! Go all in on her!
take that. Here goes. Raining down the pain. Just try. Here's my chance.
The time is right for a shark boost. Initiating drive.
There.
Activating skill.
I shall handle this.
Still alive.
Full ass.
Deploy shards!
Make some noise!
Well, one XP.
Search time.
Just like what happened in Longport. My sister should be out there fighting as well.
It's searching time.
The world will be submerged on the crimson 14th night and nothingness will rise. Huh?
It's searching time.
Barriers.
Search.
Ah, these things are tough. We can still beat them. Let's do this, Regina.
Right. We can't afford to lose here.
Deploy shards!
Payback time. You'll be sorry for that.
Time to close in.
Decision! Slash! Ball's in your court. Ha! That it?
You alright?
Slash!
Don't see Fawn or any of other Heiwa members around. Seems like they vanished around when this all started going down. They left behind a short message saying the building Can be used as an evacuation shelter. Wait, does that mean they left? Well, I know they're the types to do things as they see fit. In any event, we have more pressing concerns at the moment.
How can I help you? Please come again.
It's searching time.
Fell asleep again. The kid fell asleep again. Thanks for the hydrate. And dongo. There's a
Search time.
barrier.
A crimson barrier? I think I recognize the spiritual signature.
It would appear to have been created by talismans. Let's approach from the west.
How do you block my way? Barriers. A very large gun.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
He's not drunk anymore. Wasn't she drunk the other time? I don't remember. Someone was drunk.
Steady your aim,
I'm
men. Must
sad.
prevent them from entering City Hall at all costs.
An inspector. They just keep coming. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Made in the nick of time. We're backing you up, Inspector.
Deploy shards!
Stop right there!
Here to support!
I'll smash you into bits! Take better of it.
At your service.
Raging Buster!
The orbital guns run out of ammo? I mean, that guy was using like a shotgun, I don't know. I guess so. I need ammo.
It's searching time.
Bannings. We have barriers and a bannings.
It's searching time.
Deploy shards!
I'm with you.
Take better of it.
Stop right there! That it? Don't screw with me! Now! Let's do a search.
Next. Who's here?
Deploy shards!
Ride the sound wave!
Thanks, I'll take that. Counting on you, Master.
Gotcha! Your move, Aaron.
Burn in hell! Give a barrage!
USP. It's in trouble. This guy didn't evacuate in time.
Give me your worst. Go all in on him.
Initiating drop.
I'll help out.
You muted him?
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Bro.
Initiating drive.
Make some noise!
Hurricane kick!
I'll help out.
Get your act together.
You would?
Thanks. Here's my chance.
The time is right for a shard boost. Initiating drop.
There! They flinched!
Here goes.
Now is an opportune time.
Have some more. Keep moving, Van.
Wide open.
Whoever summoned all these damn hellspawn has got a date with my fist. What kind of monster would let these things loose in the city? The situation continues so long as present course. The damage may well exceed that of the Blacklight District. At least the guild and the police were able to minimize the casualties thanks to their swift response. Anyway, I'm not picking up any sense of other monsters around here, so let's move on.
How's the situation on your end, everyone?
Better than before. We've cleared out a lot of the enemies in the city. Thanks to the police and guild working together, most of the citizens have been evacuated.
Thank goodness. Oh, by the way, my mother got in touch with me just a moment ago.
Wait, you heard from Grammy? I haven't been able to reach her since this morning.
I relayed to her everything that's happened here. However, the fog seems to be causing disruptions with communications outside the city, so the call dropped after a while.
Well, knowing that old bat, I don't think we have anything to worry about. Right. Let's just focus on what's in front of us.
But I need to butt in on this.
Maribel, what's the matter?
Our sensors just picked up on a massive spike in spiritual energy. It's coming from northeast of the city, near the station.
Seriously? Seems we gotta head in that direction then, right? We can go that way once we're ready. Oh.
Chalk one up.
Tyrant Storm. Once we're ready. If I am not ready, I'm gonna take a stretch break. I'll be back soon. Alrighty. Thanks. Now what appeared up here? Gartent. We're fine. Bro. Stupid barrier. Blocking my way. Why'd they look like zombies?
No way.
Oh.
A-D.
Huh?
A-D. Our progenitor. They bring about the Scarlet Dawn.
The Scarlet Dawn. Didn't expect to see these guys again. Not after that disappearing act they pulled in the park. I have a feeling they're being ordered around by that red bastard. There's 5 of them in total, and not only are they contaminated, but they're also being influenced by whatever this Scarlet Knight thing is. Someone's looking eager for a fight. These men were experts in the martial arts even prior to their possession, so doing them will be no simple task. Be that as it may, we must get the situation under control.
Let's party.
Activating shark command.
I'll take that. Push back.
Deploying shield.
I won't lose. Transmitting code. Deploy.
What are they casting? Oh, DLC. Stop it.
Deploying shield.
My shield.
Really chosen for a boost.
Rouse! Clean force!
I'll take that. Get ready. A private concert to steal your senses. Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms!
Boost
Kick some ass, Gramps!
Make some noise!
At your service.
Initiating drive.
At your service.
There!
Allow me to help.
Stop right there!
Again. It's like 1 HP.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
They really were stronger than the ones in the park. That red aura of theirs, I wonder, is it caused by the fog or the person manipulating them? The latter, most likely. Wait. Don't tell me they're gonna fuse. What?
Oh, monarch, become flesh. Make your second advent into this world to rejoice in this scarlet night.
Oh.
What the hell?
What is this thing?
We faced off against him at Heilong Chengzhai. The man who ruled both Longport and Heiyue, the tyrant.
It's bad.
One who died 40 years ago?
Something similar popped up in April, too. This one's practically oozing demonic energy.
What the heck?
Van! Bearguard!
Hey! Never mind us. Just look sharp.
A formidable opponent indeed, but still only a mockery of the original.
A force field, and it looks to have been created via shard technology.
As if things weren't difficult enough.
So, it's just something those masked freaks cooked up, huh? Another little joke of theirs made by that frickin' device and their nanomachines or whatever?
Indeed. That seems to be the case.
Who else is here?
What are you two?
Kelum! Tao?
Last we saw each other was yesterday morning, no? To think such chaos would have transpired since. I was a bit curious about what Yin was up to. But it looks like stopping in Anchorville was the right choice after all.
But I thought you'd left after we saw you at the bank.
Is that why you showed up here yesterday in the first place? To prepare for all this?
There are issues that have arisen that we can no longer ignore, particularly the matter of members of Heiyue going missing. We wouldn't have known where to focus our investigation without a certain someone's advice, however.
Think nothing of it. More hands on deck means more people to save my hometown.
Grammy. Back.
I guess Chloe did say she was trying to contact you, but...
To think you were off colluding with Heiyue.
Because there was so much weird stuff going on prior to the launch, I had a bad feeling, so I went to go ask Ian for backup. After we'd hammered out the details, it took me a while to get back here, that's all. But now's not the time for friendly chatter. After all, it seems like this one hasn't had his fill.
You son of a...
Oh, that's quite the fighting spirit for such a lowly Gwei.
Reinforcements confirmed.
There are more?
The Liu and Li families will see to them. Fan Daren, are you ready?
Leave it to us.
Such unusual foes. I'd love to do battle with those at the heart of this chaos, too. But I suppose I'll simply have to let you have all the fun.
Wait, are you saying...
Like Cao said, they'll take care of things here. Jack, we'll meet you in front of the cathedral.
Right. See you there.
All right, I'll get to working with Marduk then.
Grammy's big guns.
Holy moly!
head your way once we finish with cleanup. Be careful.
We will. You take care too.
Don't be reckless, okay, Grammy?
Ha! It's 100 years too early for you to be worrying about me, girlie. Oh, and here comes some more. Make sure to show them that Lancer pride of yours, you hear?
All right, let's get going, team.
Right.
I'm counting on you, Fawn. And you too, Gaolong.
Be careful out there, and that goes for all of you.
And we are counting on you to do your part as well. Go and face your destiny. Now let us put to rest Longport's curse here in this foreign land.
How nice of the enemy to just stand there and wait.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
Hello, Shining. Yeah, Calvard Ren is very pretty.
Heard one hell of a monster showed up at the station. You guys get caught up in that?
A little, yeah. Heyo is dealing with it now, though.
Don't think there's gonna be enough room for you, Cao.
Do you want to ride on the back of my motorcycle?
Oh,
Motorcycle.
I hate to burden you with such a task, Mr. Zeman. Riding a motorcycle in such thick fog is quite dangerous, after all. Which is why I'd like to offer you a ride with us instead.
Ride on what?
A red star. Prepared as always, I see. Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait a sec. Don't tell me.
Hey there, Ronnie.
And
long time no see, Spriggan. Hop on in, why don't you?
Dad.
We've got places to be.
Says Dad.
That was Zaren's Ubby?
Saw him in the connection
Surprised he was able
event.
to evade the debt collectors long enough to show up.
Slave.
It's a pleasure, Arkride Solutions. Was wondering when I'd get to meet the rest of you. Man, you work with some real cuties, Ronnie. And you even got a celebrity in the mix?
Be quiet.
Your old man's practically green with envy.
Can't you go 2 seconds without running your mouth? It's like you've learned nothing from what happened in the capital.
Oh, what the hell is Heyo even doing with this loser? I mean, he owes everyone money. He's on the run all the time. Wait, you're not making him work as your chauffeur, are you? If only he'd have set me up at a nice host club. Maybe I could have even made my acting debut at Kowloon Pictures. Stop talking. Fine. The guy racked up some serious debt a decade or two ago. Ended up leaving Longport because of it, and his wife and kid too. Yufa was his wife's name. And fortunately she was an actress at the Eastern Theater, meaning she made much more than he ever did. In that sense, perhaps it was better that he left now. Couldn't agree more, Master Sao. I had no one left to turn to in Longport. Could have asked the Liu family for help, but they always had this look in their eye when I came around. You freaking... Maybe all the back and forth is their way of bonding? I'd like to think so, but I don't let Aaron hear you say that. I know Leroy's been forced into this job to repay his debts and all, but the reason he's really here, it's got something to do with all those people missing from Heiwa, doesn't it? This guy. That's correct. As you're aware, Heiwa has been conducting an investigation on the disappearance of Eastern people across Lemuria. While doing so, however, we also came across intel regarding these masked individuals and that device of theirs. And who might we find snooping around this specific intel but Leroy himself? At first I suspected him of being under their influence, or perhaps even one of the villains in question. What? Given your usage of the past tense, are we to assume you no longer hold these suspicions? Because he knows the Vestage's true identities, doesn't he? You got me. It's just a hunch, really. And to be frank, it's got nothing to do with anyone but me, especially not Ronnie. After all, unless I can confirm his true identity with my own two eyes, I'll never be able to face Yufa in the afterlife. You're gonna be kidding me. What does that mean? Is there another reason he left Longport besides debt? Perhaps this has something to do with the man who showed us a glimpse of the Gekka's school's true strength. The red mask from the video, huh? Now that I think about it, I guess he did have the same hair color as Aaron and Leroy, didn't he? Oh. Who's to say? Not a piece of trash, like you has any good intentions here, but it's a problem for Arcade Solutions more than it is for you or Heiwa. Not like you seem to have much figured out anyway, so just keep your mouth shut and drive, alright? As far as I'm aware, it's the least you can do to fill even a single wrench of your obligation to my mother, never mind the monetary debt, Ronnie. Alright, how about I drive a little faster then? Even pull a few tricks I learned from watching this Z1 if you like. Boy, do get the babes going. Be quiet. Just shut up and follow the pickup, you bastard. My goodness. I see the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. There's a building up ahead. Is that one of the most prominent distribution sites in the Republic? The Anchorville Logistics Center. Love the red logo every time.
Bigger than I thought. But something seems off.
According to our sources, it's supposed to be operating 24 hours a day. Van!
Something's on the building.
What the? Above us at 2 o'clock. We're not gonna make.
Like hell we aren't!
An executor, and
You son of a bitch.
Didn't manage to get him, huh? Slow asses sure took their sweet time getting you,
though. Boy, am I a sorry sight. Just when I was about to...
So beat up.
Hey! Now's not the time for games, asshole!
I'll take care of these two. You guys focus on that bastard and the monster. Their methods are far more despicable than I'd heard.
Doesn't matter what you throw at us. We're not going anywhere.
Man, you people sure are stubborn. Was only gonna use this as a last resort, but now it seems I've got no choice.
It's just as we saw back at the hospital.
After Yun sliced its arm off, yes. Seems these creatures are capable of regeneration.
Want to see what else it can do?
No.
Why don't you come and find out for yourselves? Then I can drop your bodies right at Red's feet.
Here they come. I'm detecting a shard-like link between them.
My aid is yours, Arkride. We shall overcome this obstacle together. Agreed. Now let's crush this thing.
Reserve. No error. Who has what?
This time I'll annihilate you and your cronies for good.
How
dare you do that to Heron's Uppy?
That vehicle is under Heiyue ownership. Understand that you will render recompense, one way or another.
Make it count.
I'll support you.
You won't get your sealed blade. 4! Match my pace.
Transmitting code. Deploy.
Mother save me.
That tickles.
My move now.
Make it count.
I'll support you.
Over here. All for you. Just try. Get him on, yes.
Why not splurge on a nice shard boost?
The scales are in our favor.
Initiating drive.
Deploying shield.
There!
Here, on the house.
I'm going.
Drive for a shard boost.
Go all in on her.
The scales are
Initiating drive.
Really chosen for a boost. Rouse! Clean force!
Ranks enlarged.
Make some noise!
Here I come. Cosmos, howling ruin, universal impact. Think better of
The ruins, the boost gates limit.
Here to support.
Charged and ready.
Ebon blade.
No!
Have that.
Crimson blade.
Pierce!
Then
Keep it up. It's working.
Woo! Ride the sound wave.
ranks enlarged.
Time to close in.
Art should work. One skill coming up.
Turn this dusky power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray! Just try it.
I'm waiting till more now.
Certain arts should do the trick.
Time to close in.
Initiating drive.
There!
Activating skill.
My chance!
One skill coming up.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed!
Just try it.
I'm with you. I'll cover you.
How the hell are they putting up a fight against this foe?
We're wearing it down. Keep up the assault.
That's far enough!
They're canceled.
The scales are in our favor.
I can't reach both of them.
Keep it up. It's working.
Mobius code, activate! Got your back! Make your move!
Avoid what is strong, strike what is weak.
Thanks for the hydrate.
You have been twin giants!
Certain arts should do the trick.
Make it count!
Debuffs.
The scales are in our favor.
Yamu.
Payback time!
Stop it.
Make it count!
Now, put on the pressure.
Ranks enlarged.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yamu.
Handle this.
Ranks enlarged. Avoid what is strong, strike what is weak.
You have been twin giants!
Gauge up.
Oh.
That's far enough!
Rouse! Clean force!
Ranks enlarged.
One skill coming up.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray!
Keep it moving, Catra.
Initiating drive.
Here to support.
Time is now.
Activating skill.
Heaven blade. No!
Activating skill.
Sucker! Here!
I'm with you.
Noise!
All or nothing. Cosmos, shout. Howling ruin, universal impact. Screw you!
Nice! Moving on up.
Making a note here. Huge success. Achievement.
I won't stop here.
Goddesses, tits, you guys are harder to kill than a pack of
Excuse
cockroaches.
me?
Do me a favor. Hurry up and die already, Arkwright.
Watch out! What?
Aaron! Jack!
Screw you, slow ass!
How the hell?
Aaron!
Nicely done.
Huh? You planned that, didn't you?
Damn right I did. Just pissed I didn't get a slice off a chunk.
You move. Just like UEFA.
UEFA.
Keep my mother's name out of your mouth, asshole.
How you say it?
I mean, it's not like you're dying or anything, right?
Yeah, he'll be fine. Got a broken leg, but that's really about it.
Thank goodness.
Well, well, Aaron. I see you've been honing your Nago, even if half-hearted.
Freaking brat. Can't you all just drop dead already? Fine then. The gloves are off. Executor, annihilate them.
Stomping on the floor.
Prisoners.
Stop teleporting.
This thing's all over the place. How are we supposed to track it?
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any discernible pattern to its movements, which means
We're just gonna have to attack the second it materializes.
Sounds like a hassle. Allow me to handle it instead.
Damn, that was incredible.
it's...
Renee,
It's Renee.
what the hell are you doing here?
Given the call I received from Marduk earlier, I thought it might be best to check up on how you were handling things. Admittedly, I had originally planned to have my subordinates visit in my stead, but they were busy with preparations for tomorrow's launch.
That gun looks so heavy.
And I came to help too, of course.
Damn it. Here I thought I could get to him before old Red did. Just know that you're jumping from the frying pan and into the fire. The real beast is the one hosting this banquet.
Long time no see, Poindexter. Though I guess it hasn't been all that long for you and Van, huh?
Why would you go out of your way to... Did my father ask you to come here?
Though I won't deny that the President did indeed play a part in my decision. I believe we've more pressing concerns at the moment. Shall we give chase?
How dare you, after ignoring us all this time, is what I'd like to say anyway. But really, we need all the help we can get on this job. What do we think? Everyone all right with that?
I would be glad to have your assistance on this matter, Mr. Kincaid. Your aid will be most valuable.
Likewise, aid to the Lee family.
All right. Now let's see what this banquet's got in store for us.
I'll be leaving him to you, Jack. He's stopped bleeding by now, so feel free to ignore him.
Got it. I'll try and get in touch with anyone who's still in the city while I'm out here.
And I'll bring him over once I finish what I'm doing. Do your best out there, alright, y'all?
Thank you, Mirabelle.
I'm not doing this for you, you know. I'm going in there to settle this for myself, and myself alone. Guess that means you're just gonna have to keep sweating over it in the meantime. Shit, Dad.
Fine with me. Just make sure you don't do anything that'll make you F or your friends cry. Shit, son.
Renee in my party now. Not like I'm gonna use him unless they force me to use him. Are those the employees? The breath of life. Everyone, they're still alive. We have to help them. Protective shard deployment complete. I believe they should be safe for the moment, but this red paint is incredibly concerning. Frankly, I think it might be even more potent than the corrosion. I agree. I mean, don't get me wrong, rewriting cognition was a formidable power and all, but it was still controlled by whoever held the 8th. This Scarlet thing, though, feels like it's got a will of its own. One that wants to subjugate everything it comes across. You sense that too, huh? Reminds me of something like a king or a dictator from the past. In other words, it hungers for power. I believe I detected a certain dragon chi about it as well. Dragon? Which would mean he was very clearly holding back yesterday. Sure seems that way. So, see why you're here without the others? Because he's exactly who we think he is? Yes, to Heiwa, no, to Longport, and all Easterners, this matter is one we simply cannot ignore. However, though my primary objective here is to oversee this matter on behalf of Heiwa, I do still intend to aid you all to the best of my ability. Yeah, well, I don't know about that first part, but I'm not exactly in a position to say no to help. If he's anywhere, I'm almost certain that it's in the back of this building. A presence that wants to subjugate everything it comes across. It'll probably be way stronger than what we've faced. last year, but I can't give up now. They're using the replica to its full potential, I see. If anything, it's more like it's currently subjugating stuff, not having a desire to. I mean, just look at those guys. Perhaps you could call them the attendants of the so-called banquet. And see, we've located the whereabouts of the missing Jaegers.
Nidhogg, I see my theory that they had been captured was correct. Though their E-factor levels appear to be within acceptable parameters, you would do well to not relax your guard.
Huh? E-factor?
You little...
I'll explain along the way. Or at least, I'll impart you with whatever information doesn't violate our confidentiality agreements.
Nuh-uh. You're telling us everything you know, whether you like it or not. Indeed. This should make a good opportunity to check our information against each other. Now, shall we proceed?
Yeah. Gonna give that bastard one hell of a greeting, that's for sure.
This will probably be... That just means I'll have to give this everything I've got.
It has temporarily joined the party. His house accompanying the party is not active yet.
Alright. Going for broke here.
Randall. Unlocked. Yeah. I can't. I cannot remove him. Bro. Kind of big area.
Chalk one up.
Good max out.
Welcome. Preparing for another. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. Please select a service. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. Enjoy your adventure. How may I help you?
Wait. Wait.
I am fully restored. How may I help you? Come again.
Search time. Search time. Search time. Let's go.
this roll. Take this! Deploying sharks! Just try. You're up, Aaron!
Have some of this! Serves you right! Kick some ass, Gramps!
Make some noise!
It's time. Let us move.
Yes, master! Have some more!
Bro. There's a friggin' lizard on my wall.
When you're strong.
My word, that's quite the feat.
This is the third time he's shown himself to me today. And I get distracted by him.
I think magic will work.
Gotcha!
Deploy sharks.
Woo! Ride the sound wave!
I'll take that.
Over here! All for you! We're done! They're down! Counting on you, Master! Make some noise!
A satisfying fight.
You sure went off the rails, Gramps.
That contamination. You said it's called E-factor?
Yes, executor factor, to be precise. It's dangerous, but the CID has determined its impact on our overall objective is minimal.
Executor. Like the name of those creatures?
The way you're talking, nothing else matters to you guys besides the results.
I'll refrain from commenting. I cannot divulge any sensitive information.
What a search.
It's time to costume again. Mishy. Sunglasses. He has so many costumes. This is... Alright, I got some new stuff. That's all he gets. I have not used this stuff yet. Elegant hat. What the heck is that supposed to go with? The mask is nice. Doesn't match anything. There. That matches.
Roger!
Acknowledge!
Here goes!
Let's do a search.
Be wary of the range of the path.
Serve your anger, won't take long. Ride the sound wave!
I'll take that.
At your service. Allow me to help.
It's time. Hurry, catcher.
Here's a little more.
I'm with you.
One skill coming up.
Here!
Got you.
For the search.
Nice! That went great!
May your successes continue, Van.
Search
Let us aim for the summit. On and on.
Make yourselves for a fight.
Your heart attack.
There's a creepy guy in the background.
Activate shots.
I'll help out.
The time is activating skill.
Locking on. Fire.
Just getting warmed up.
All according to plan.
For the
search.
Raise them with magical attacks. Flash to your heart's content.
Throwing a surprise shard party.
You have this. Kick some ass, Grant. Make some noise, sucker.
A satisfying fight.
My word, that's quite the feat.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
I see me some small fries.
Keep your tongue to yourself.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Your charge attack is done.
I'll help out.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Rouse! Clean force!
I'll take that.
The scales are in our favor.
You would.
Let's make a production out of this.
Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms!
Loose cage released.
Shall we dance?
Got your number! Payback time!
Hold of It's your turn, Pan. Have at it.
Gale Slash!
It's searching time.
Nice! That went great!
You did great, Van.
Your boost gauge runneth over.
Search time.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Group up.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Ride the sound wave!
I'll take that.
Kick some ass, Gramps! Make some noise!
Here I come. Howling Ruin! Universal Impact! Big better. It's time.
Off the boost gauge limit!
Your move, Aaron.
You got this! Keep moving, Van! Here!
Impossible.
Nice! That went great!
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Let's do a search.
What? On the other side.
I see me some small fries.
Pitching in.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Woo! Ride the sound wave!
I'll take that.
Funding support. Decision! Slash! They're down!
At your service.
It is yours. Slash! South! Very well. Just try.
At your service.
Here!
Under here!
Pitching in.
Sucker! Got you!
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You can... Some real tail, Catra.
Hollow core vine leveled up.
Oh, hey! The treasure chest.
Prevent stat down. What the heck is that? What is that?
Shock one up.
Inferno. What a trap.
Now where?
Is this a trap?
It would appear the range changes at set intervals.
Indeed. We'll have to navigate in accordance with the timing.
It's searching time.
Are they lying in wait for us? It's gonna be a pain in the ass taking on these numbers. Those who reject the new dawn must be purged. We'll fight as my younger brothers did. Wait, is he the oldest of the Devancy brothers? So he's the elder brother of that young man who became that monstrous creature in the Blacklight District? I never thought we'd run into him here of all places. So he's still on his bullshit, huh? Is there ever a time when you're not playing dress up? Perhaps he slipped among the Jaeger's number for another one of his ill-conceived schemes, or something of the sort anyhow. You two played a hand in manufacturing the chaos reverberating through Longport in the spring. I'd been wondering what he had been up to since then. My comrades of the dawn, now's the time to give these miscreants their final requiem. Infiltrating a haranguing Jaeger corpse is pretty and balls even for this guy. But the only one who's gonna face the music is him, and the rest of his AD flop. Let's drop whatever pointless game he's drumming up. Oh.
Bring it on.
Rouse! Clean force!
I'll take that. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ray! Just trust me. You're up, Aaron. Bullet hell! Give up barrage!
What the hell was I doing? What happened to my younger brothers? They were duped just like you, but don't worry, you're a tiny little head. As we snapped them right out of their funk like we did you. Now they're back in asshole land where they belong. And once the cops show up and take you in, you'll be reunited with them there. The police and the guild will be here momentarily. I suggest we leave this area to them. Good idea, let's keep going.
Ready to rumble. Get to work. Won't take long. Aim is yours. Right away. That way.
I'm with you.
Over you. Have some of this. Search time.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Excellent parasocial. Look down. Don't take no Precision! Keep it going, Crimson Blade. Pierce! They're down then! My aid is yours. Raging Buster! You picked the wrong guy to fight. And excellent job, then. Search time.
What's that do?
Raise them with magical
What the
attacks.
heck is that?
Watch it. That one's big.
That one's big.
Here goes.
No traps. More traps.
Raise them with magical attacks.
Let's get this rolling.
Your charge attack is fine.
Won't take long.
That's what you get.
Excellent martial skill,
The further we go, the stronger the Scarlet seems to get.
You feel it too, don't you, Aaron? The Scarlet Knight falls for the first time in 40 years.
Why should I give a rat's ass about anything that happened that long ago? The only thing I care about now is beating the ever-loving shit out of the guy who wrecked this town.
An answer most befitting of you.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Let's get this rolling.
Your charge attack is primed.
Won't take long. They're down.
I'm helping you.
Precision. Double up. Roger. Your move,
Activating skill.
slow ass.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You took some real tail, Catra.
Ah, looks like some good loot.
Open.
I see me some small fries.
Engaging enemy. Like lambs to the slaughter. Allow me.
I won't lose.
Initiating drive.
You got this.
Unchained.
You know what to do.
Make some noise!
It's time.
Deploying shield. Initiating drive.
My move now.
Maybe you should boost.
Go forth and teach them their place.
I'll take that.
Assisting.
There.
I see me some small fries.
Engaging enemy.
Serves you right.
The scales are
Ride the sound wave!
I'll take that.
Time for the main event. And alive! Ray!
Beethoven's more now.
Ready to rumble! One can always stand to improve.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Smalls. What'd that do again? Crit evasion.
You're in capable hands. Skill set amended.
Multiple interactive objects here. Yeah, I think Gold Steel had a bunch of those too.
Let's do a search. It's so wide. I think we've made a lot of progress at least.
Based on how far we've come, we're near the end. No matter what happens, I'll keep you all safe.
Yes?
His skills are beyond anything we've faced. Make sure we're prepared.
Alright, she's planning to do something.
Be prudent. That foe is fierce.
He's blocking
Flash to your front.
the way. Do you mind?
Lay them to waste. Go forth and teach them their place.
Blocking the way.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course!
The fence is in the way too. I hit him through the fence. Yeah, this guy looks weird and creepy. Punch him.
These figures look excellent.
My word, that's quite the feat.
Ready to rumble! Search time.
Big. Where's that fist even coming from?
Now where?
Raise them with magical attacks.
Oh, I gotta play hacking game again. Yay.
Let's finish the job.
Like lambs to the
Serves you right.
Rouse! Clean force!
I'll take that. Keep moving, Van!
I knew there was one of those chests here somewhere.
Just try. You're up, Aaron. Burn in hell. Give a barrage.
Your move, Ketra!
activating skill.
Here. Ready to rumble.
Well, what do you expect?
Three.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
Like cat. No. Oh.
Analyzing code. Security cleared. Expanding search field.
Where the heck am I going?
Analyzing code. Security expanding search
Whoa! There's a guy right there. The heck?
search field. Expanding search field.
Do you mind?
Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security to expanding search field. Mission accomplished.
That's done. Raiden nil. Damage crit. Huh? Did I switch all my stuff back? I did. What's that? The heck? It's just crit. There's like no damage. Why would you want to use that? I don't think I'm using that.
Now where?
I detect treasure.
Raise them with magical attacks.
Engaging
Ow.
Serves you right. Won't take long.
I don't want to sacrifice that much damage just for crit.
You know what to do. Precision!
Keep moving, Van!
I have.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
We're near the end already. Oh boy. What is this?
Shock one up.
Alright, I already have one of these. When recovered allies CP plus 10.
Need some maintenance? Aye aye.
Let's do I need a costume like loadout. Give him a lane.
Here goes.
Let's do a search.
This will make a fine rest point.
Welcome. Please select a store. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
Right. There is new armor that I did not buy. Elaine might be coming back.
Please come back again anytime.
Whew.
Bathe.
That's better. How may I help you? Come again.
Okay.
That pedestal. It's just like the one Almada used.
So, it's the replica that's generating this fog, huh? Just like the original did. But you're doing something different this time, aren't you? Something like infusing it with your energy.
You refer to Almada's scheme in Longport, I see. An unexpectedly clever trick performed by such unimpressive instigators. Hardly fitting entertainment for someone of my caliber, but I suppose it was decent enough.
Shut the hell up. Listen, I don't know what it is you masked idiots are after as a whole. But you specifically? You had a goal here, didn't you? And it was to summon me and the people of Heiyue here.
Is that why he invited us?
You attacked Anchorville just for that?
Attacked? No, I'd say it was more of a greeting. I know that glade of mine may have given you a lot of hard time, but frankly, I'd be stunned if Heiyue wasn't capable of handling it. Given that they're the progeny of those who once sealed me away.
Then, you really are...
You're talking about what happened 40 years ago.
I could barely stand to watch as that mess Almada caused in Longport played out. That stripling Gien must have gone senile while his lord was absent, to have allowed such petty vermin to have their way.
If you're calling Bien Lu a stripling...
His lord? If those in Heiyue would call anyone by that name, it would be...
Both your attitude and manner of speech are exactly as Elder Gien described. No, perhaps the real thing exceeds his memory.
Enough with the small talk, Red. Hurry up and kill him. They've been nothing but a pain in the... Silence. Though we may both be vestiges, you're nothing more than fodder. I suggest you hold your tongue from here on. Simply watch tonight's encounter, and do not interfere. While I would have preferred a contest of fists, I shall match the whelp's armaments.
Twin blades, but they're...
Huo Jun and Tanglong, A pair of cursed swords forged in the east.
I'm impressed you know their names, child of the Lee family. Descendant of mine, shackled one, and followers, show me your full strength.
Frickin'. Just shut the hell up already! We're not up against an imitation here, folks. This one's the real deal. Make sure to give him everything you got. And Renee, don't you dare hold back on us, you hear me?
Right!
Naturally. Allow me to assist in averting
Oh,
this
no.
crisis.
What is that buff on him?
No! I shall handle this.
Activating shark command.
I'll take that.
Go all in on him.
Let's party!
Initiating drive, baby!
Thanks. Much obliged. I'll take that.
Here goes.
My majesty shall permit you in irons.
Let's party!
There! Here goes!
Initiating drive.
Gotcha!
To witness my supremacy is the honor of honors.
So the time comes at long last. This should prove an intriguing bout.
You shut the hell up! I won't let you get in my way!
Let's party!
Initiating drive.
If you would.
Activating skill. The time is right for a shard boost. Initiating drive.
Really jonesing for a boost!
Your move, Aaron.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Why do you tremble so? Why do you tremble so?
Rouse! Clean force!
I'll take that. A private concert to steal your senses.
Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Beasts!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Grovel before me. Back down.
Deploying shield.
Stop right there!
Initiating drive.
My move now. Here we go, there.
Get going, Dan!
Make it count!
The scales are in our favor.
CP.
Why do you tremble so?
while I'm here.
Shred their weak spot with an art!
Make it count.
Charged and ready.
Sealed blade.
4.
Activating skill.
I'll help out.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Let's party!
The scales are in our favor.
Initiating drive.
A waste of effort.
We'll take that.
Make it count.
Time to close in.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Much obliged. I'll take that.
Let's party!
Here comes the closer. Here goes. Take this. You're gone. Senses.
Calm down. I know you're capable of much more. Show me the ambition you've inherited.
Fucking monster!
The threat he poses is beyond measure. So this is the conqueror then.
Here goes!
The scales are in our favor.
Initiating drive.
Gotcha!
Avoid what is strong, strike what is weak.
You have been dwindled. You know what to do.
Initiating drive.
Safer way. To dust.
I'll lend a hand. Time for some payback.
The scales are in our favor.
Rouse! Green force!
Much obliged. I'll take that.
Make it count.
I'll lend a hand.
Here goes. Take this. No escape. Senses. I shall handle this. Here I come. Cosmos South. Howling ruin. Universal impact. Think better.
Get roof off the boost gauge limit!
You certainly are stubborn, aren't you?
Well,
All according to plan.
Yes! Excellent! You may all be a match for the haterade of days past. Which is why beating you
is there
in
more?
submission will be all the sweeter.
A real monster, this one.
I hadn't expected such martial prowess.
Seems this banquet of yours is at its climax. What say we bring it to an end?
I was you once. Actually, scratch that. I was just possessed by a Gwei born of your resentment. Though that probably only happened because of the blood I inherited from my shithead dad, Leroy Wei. But you're the real thing. The man who ruled Longport 40 years ago. The tyrant, Logan Khan. That's the truth behind your mask, isn't it?
Cinema.
Still just do well, Bart.
Eat this!
What? He looks just like Aaron.
That's who I thought it was. Like either him or Aaron himself somehow.
Most excellent feint. I commend you. I am indeed the tyrant. My renowned name is Lagun Khan. He who will swallow Longport and all of Zemuria.
It really is him.
You sure it's a good idea to go revealing all that? I mean...
He'd unmask the other guy.
Mirror devices. Costumes use those too.
What the hell is this? Damn it. I need to... Huh?
I knew it.
Though it might seem like a sick joke.
Who is that?
He seems to be someone Van on Yes No, but
Giacomo Conte,
Bro.
an information broker known for his involvement in a
I
variety
knew it was
of underground
guacamole.
dealings within the capital.
Like, I was thinking so hard on who else it could be other than him, and I couldn't think of anybody. Because, like, only Van and Agnes knew him, so... Literally, he's the only one I could think of back then when we first saw him.
Blackmail, fraud, selling stolen goods on the black market. He's brought ruin
Guacamole.
to practically everyone he's crossed paths with. Inexplicably, he happened to anger
He's supposed
Almada
to be
last
dead,
year,
though.
and they, in turn, opted to make an example of him as punishment. He should be long dead.
That must have happened before I joined Arkwright Solutions. Now that I think about it, I've seen his name in files at the office.
I've encountered information about him in the database as well. He's believed to be the very first casualty in the case involving the Genesees.
Damn it. And you're saying that's him?
Hey, is everyone all right?
Well, well.
Grammy? You're here too?
The Gui has been exorcised, then. It was your shadow that possessed those Shungsho, wasn't it?
Only long enough to let them loose as puppets. That younger brother of yours is quite skilled, by the way. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
Bastard!
That face. Giacomo Conte?
Holy shit. Seriously?
Wait, why does that man look like...
Who would have thought the legends were true?
But the database says they're both... what the heck's going on here?
And to think, he's exactly the same as he was 40 years ago.
Now this is a surprise. Old woman. The Phantom Thief Grimcat, was it? Age has not been kind to you at all.
Rude.
I've simply matured, unlike you, it seems. But that's beside the point. For what reason have you and that good-for-nothing returned?
The old Hellcat's awfully full of herself now, isn't she?
You know, it's really it's Aaron because the first thing call someone old. Really, he must have inherited it from him.
Wait, you know them?
That's Dominique for you. Ever well connected.
Perhaps too well connected.
Hold up, Giacomo.
How are you? What in the world is going on?
Explain. Oh.
Like I'd ever tell the likes of you. Nah, I think I'll leave you hanging.
I punch him.
You'll break those little brains of yours trying to figure things out. And as for Jack and Bermati, I'll see to it personally you get what's coming to you sooner or later.
With that, tonight's banquet has come to an end. Welp, Spriggan, it was a pleasure. Know that I was only the second linchpin. We'll see how you handle his final trick.
What?
Hey, hold up! Wait a second!
Was that for real? Just what the hell is going on here?
Of course they won't explain. And the other one is somehow related to Fairy. Fairy or Ida or whatever.
You were sweating so much I thought you'd pass out.
But I didn't. Thanks to my hardy endurance, no doubt.
Get
Always
a
my saving
doctor.
grace.
I need a doctor.
In all seriousness, though, you came face to face with the truth, didn't you?
Yeah. Can't say I really understand what's happening, but what I do know is that I won't be able to avoid it.
Glad to hear the beasts are gone. You mentioned the civilians were acting strange, though.
Yes. Nobody's made even the slightest fuss. Once we gave them the all clear, they simply just returned to their homes.
It's like they thought it was all a dream or something. But anyway, what about the fixers? Something happened out there, right?
I see. Excellent work, Sal. Fun, you have my thanks as well.
No thanks needed. Was just doing what I wanted, really. But to think it was just as Elder Yin said it would be.
What direction we take from here will depend on the outcome of Ashen's mission and my father's subsequent decisions.
Well, if we're to rely on those two, I suppose there's no real need for concern, is there? I have my regrets, admittedly. But all we can do is continue moving forward.
It was Giacomo? That Giacomo?
That Giacomo.
Yeah. We've got some crazy stuff going on out here. I'll fill you in on the rest soon.
We should ask Van about the details. Well, after he's caught his breath.
So that's what happened, is it? As for the situation over here, I think the town is safe for the moment. Even if everyone is acting a little strange.
Oh, thank goodness. What exactly did the white orbment do, though?
I forgot he existed. I mean, I did play the first game pretty recently, so when that part came up, when he first showed up, he's like the only one I could think of who could be behind the mask.
A mass hallucination? Some sort of group hypnosis? Who can say? Whatever it is, it almost certainly has something to do with human awareness.
Have the main AI perform an analysis. Wait, what do you mean all resources are already in use? It's not even tomorrow yet. Fine. If that's the case, tell the general manager or Qasim.
Everyone seems so panicked and confused.
I can't say I'm surprised. We still have things to sort out ourselves.
We do, yes. But at the very least, I think we've learned enough to establish that the situation we're dealing with is incredibly grave.
Yeah. The fact that Giacomo's alive. No, it sounds wrong to say it like that. He definitely kicked the bucket last year. The question is, how was he brought back from the dead?
By the same means Mr. Brad was, perhaps?
But with a replica instead of a Genesis? Given that we don't know the principles behind its mechanics, it's not something we can be certain of. I should note, however, that Giacomo had a significantly more substantive feeling to him than Dingo's shard body ever did.
I agree. Dingo's shard body felt ephemeral, like it could sense that it was his fate to fade away. But those two we just saw...
They were brimming with life. That being said, I don't believe they were trapped in their own delusions like the Garden Master was.
Yes, that man was a phenomenon all his own.
Just to posit a theory, perhaps they're only alive thanks to prosthetics, like mine. Though, admittedly, Mirabelle mentioned her drones didn't detect even the slightest sound of machinery operating. Yeah, I got a weird vibe from them, but I'm pretty sure they both still had the breath of life.
You know, from what I've heard from the Empire, they had some people over there called Immortals.
Oh boy.
They were never really all that common, but I don't think there are any of them left now.
Thanks for the pillow.
It'd make sense if the Tyrant were one. But that small-time piece of shit con artist is a different story.
Look, there's one of them.
Wow, you're really not a fan, are you? Well, I don't disagree. He did seem like a total scumbag.
True, but at the very least, I got the sense he won't be hard to deal with. A simple-minded fool who's slave to his own desires. Come to think of it, I heard you negotiated with him about the Genesis last year, and that he started being quite, forward with you on yes.
What? Are you serious?
Did you seriously stand there and let him do that to her, Van?
Who do you think I am? Anyway, looks like we're about to get some new intel.
Giacomo Conte's body was cremated in September of last year. And considering the circumstances, there were no opportunities whatsoever for any sort of body switch to happen.
Are you sure that was his real body?
As such, we can safely rule out the possibility of this being a case of mechanical or magical resurrection.
I see.
As for the tyrant, Heiwei verified his identity, the time of death.
Then, who were those people?
I mean, we did have 2 Marines before.
Should we uncover any additional information on these vestiges, we'll be sure to update you.
Angelica had to do some physical labor back then.
Seeing as both Marduk and Heiwei seem to be withdrawing from the situation, it appears the rest will be up to you, the police, and the guild.
Gold steel 3.
What?
What?
Marduk and Heiwei are withdrawing?
Sorry, y'all. Seems like our time here is up.
I must offer my apologies as well. I had hoped to continue aiding you in your investigation.
Given our obligations to Heiwei, we're expected to focus our efforts on preparing for tomorrow's final phase.
Mirabelle.
Makes sense. Sounded like Yen and Ashen were jumping in on the action too.
Hold on a minute! Can't we at least exchange a little more information first?
Logan mentioned something about linchpins and a final trick. I'm concerned something may happen to Anchorville again if...
The possibility exists, yes. Which is why I need you to step aside.
What?
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
Taking on, yes. Scarlet Knight, Gleaming Malice.
Those are impressive results.
Can't complain with that.
See? I know what's up.
Spring. Now what? Now what? Oh boy. I got everybody. Everybody. What? Where the heavens turn. The final lie. Songs my mother taught me. Yorda? It's okay now? We were expecting Kevin after this? Like just Kevin? wants to do van first. The others go like past. I don't want to like go in the future and then the past again. I call you Miss Valkyrie. I mean you can. Isn't it easier to just say Eden though? Yeah. And they're already like set up and stuff. Let's do van again. And it's also in the past compared to the other. The other guys are in the future. Launch day.
As was discussed last night, Heiyue will be withdrawing from Angerville.
You have my sincerest apologies, everyone. We're still in the process of assessing the area's safety, but once that's been verified, we can ill afford to linger here.
For now, we'll have a liaison stationed at the Kowloon Anchorville branch. That way, you'll have a direct line to us, should you need it.
Something tells me what you're feeding us isn't the full story. Whatever. So, you're all working together with Ashin and Gian, right?
That's correct. We've now confirmed the appearance of our former ruler. Consequently, Heiyue must band together and work as one, with the Li and Lu family heads leading from within.
While we would like nothing more than to stay and help, our priorities lie in returning to the fold for the time being. However, as soon as the dust has settled, we'll aid you in whatever way we can. You may hold me to that.
I wouldn't buy it if it were Tower's bastard bro saying that. But since it's you, fine. Alright, once we've wrapped things up on our end, I'll reach out through your liaison.
We've got some extra help on the way anyhow, so don't feel too bad. And that goes for you too, Mirabelle.
Even though I stuck around longer than I was supposed to, I still feel bad I can't see things through here. Not being able to provide A+ support when a problem pops up is a mark of shame for us concierges.
I know how you feel, seeing as how I've been unable to join Marduk in one of its foremost ventures. Take care of yourself, Mirabelle. Let's do our best, so that we may deliver a positive report to one another.
Reset. Yeah, you betcha.
Oh, yeah, and tell Kazuma I said good luck.
Sure thing. Okay, everyone, I'm rooting for ya.
Seems like Heiyue and Marduk are forming a united front ahead of the launch. I know Aaron was kept in the dark, but I'm assuming you don't have any insider information either, right? The extent of my knowledge is that we're to provide residential office with our full support today. They're summoning Mirabelle denotes their intent to utilize every available resource to ensure the program's success. And on Yes' birthday too. Okay, even if I don't know where we're sending our mass into space should fall on the importance scale. We're dealing with these super strong masked guys, including people who should be dead. This isn't a small potatoes thing. Yeah, no kidding. And speaking of them, we still don't know who some of the other members are. True. After seeing last night's wacky-ass lineup, the possibilities are damn near infinite. Whether they were real or not is something we've yet to determine. At any rate, it sounds as though everything in Longlai, as well as in other areas, last coming to a crescendo. We have little choice but to leave those matters in their hands, as ours will be full in dealing with our own predicament. Focus on the obstacles that lie ahead, and settle this using your signature Spriggan style. Yeah, that's the plan. While people in the real world and the underworld are going about their lives, these masked bozos are trying to pull something in the gap between them. And as fixers who operate in that very space, probably the only ones up to the task of unmasking their true goals and identities. Since Agnes isn't here, I'm gonna give it our 110%. I don't want her or anyone else worrying a second longer, so let's give this our all. And right, I can get behind that. Same here. I imagine Agnes is having it rough, so I want nothing more than to put her mind at ease. I'll put in triple the efforts so we can wrap this up as soon as humanly possible. That would be for the best, yes. Although Miss Bright is by her side, she is likely anxious about the announcement. Yeah, if I said I wasn't totally shocked by that bombshell, I'd be a big fat liar. I mean, who would have thought that Agnes... Wait, did you already know this, Jack? Well, I might have sniffed it out after swapping notes with Dingo and Bermati. Crazy to think the little Missy was the daughter of the president of Calvert and the great-granddaughter of C. Epstein. I have to imagine the hole left by her and Ren has to be as wide as Siberia itself. You guys gonna be alright? Between the Almada and Crimson Beast cases, Agnes was your master key to resolving them, wasn't she? Kinda, yeah. That four-eyed desk jockey was talking like the CID might seize the Genesis themselves if the situation called for it. I get being cautious when the masked people's goals are a giant question mark, but still.
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
What?
What? Hold on just a second, Mr. Kincaid.
You expect Agnes to up and leave just like that? Shouldn't she have a say in this?
Hey, Renee. Well, I'm not sure what the situation is on your side. I can't say I much appreciate you going over my head like this. Part-time or no, she is my employee. Don't you think you should have run this by me first?
Van.
My apologies for the lack of advanced notice, Mr. Arkwright. Be that as it may, surely you can understand our concern over leaving a relative of the head of state in such a dangerous situation, yes? Now, if you were to have a personal reason for wanting her to stay, that would be a different story.
Huh? I had heard the two of them went on a night patrol together yesterday. Could something have happened then? It's all right, Fan. Mr. Kincaid, I'm assuming we have to leave now, yes?
Yes! Now hold the phone! Yes, you don't have to go along with this.
That would be ideal, provided you wish to speak with the President before tomorrow.
Yes, I'd like that. My dad is going to be very busy with the program, so if I miss this window, we might not have time to talk. In that case, shall we be off?
Yes.
What a rotten employee I turned out to be, huh? I know I'm leaving in the middle of a 4SPG. I'm really sorry. I wish you all the best of luck. These opponents are formidable, but I know you can win. Though, just in case, I'd like you to take...
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to hand that over.
Bro.
So long as this current predicament remains unresolved, there is a risk it could be stolen. As a contingency, see to it that all 8 of the devices, along with my daughter, are brought to Edith. Those were President Gramhart's orders.
What? No.
Suppose I can understand that. We've contained the Jaeger and Mafia problem, but Ix and the Apostle are still out there. There's a non-zero chance this situation is just one giant smokescreen for what they're really trying to accomplish. Not to mention, there's still a foul stench wafted in the air. Edith's gonna be way safer than here. And honestly, I think you're better off holding on to that, Agnes.
Fan.
I appreciate your understanding. At the least, you have the replica you won at the auction to fall back on. It's apparent that Epstein's legacy served as the inspiration for its design. Perhaps it can be a safeguard in the event of an emergency.
I suppose you were able to call upon that power 2 nights ago, even without Agnes and her Genesis being present.
Putting aside the question of how you know all that, we'll go ahead and take your word for it.
But even if the replicas were based off the Genesis...
It's time, young lady. Let's be off. I'll leave the rest in your hands, Inspector Daswani. The capital is sending additional support to Anchorville. Please work with them and the Guild to resolve the matter at hand.
Like you're giving us a choice. Well, if the CID is withdrawing, we'll need all the help we can get.
Miss Alton, I would advise returning to your Marduk-assigned tasks as soon as possible. As for you, you're free to do as you please, on the condition that you do not interfere with our plans.
Perish the thought, O ye of little faith. We wouldn't even dream of breaking our agreement, seeing as the ink has long since dried.
However, know that beyond the confines of its contents, we'll be acting in whatever ways we see fit.
You're on one heck of a power trip ordering us all around. But alright, I'll play along. For now.
Yes!
It's going to be alright, Fairy. Look after Van and everyone else for me, okay? And good luck dealing with that masked woman. Oh, and also, promise me you'll stay safe. I want to see that nice cheery face when we all meet up again in Edith.
Okay. It's a promise. We'll all come back safe, because your birthday party's right around the corner.
Right. We'll make it through just fine. I'm more worried about you, Agnes.
Same here. Like, why does she have to do this now, of all times?
With the abruptness of it all, announcement included, you can't blame us for questioning your motives.
Yeah, and not to mention you wheeling out the sleek government car all fancy-like.
From my point of view, it all just seems a little too prepared.
Perhaps their concerns would be assuaged if I accompanied her.
Ren?
I turned over my remaining student council work to Odette and Albert before coming here. Provided your help arrives tomorrow as planned, your team should have sufficient manpower, yes?
More than enough, I'd say. You go with Agnes.
Very well. I'll do just that. Take care, everyone.
Thank you, Ren.
Were I the inflexible sort, I would take umbrage with such wanton unilateral decision-making, but I'll let the issue slide this time. You may come along. Incidentally, there are other seats available as well, so if we have any other volunteers, speak now.
Well, if you're offering, I'll hitch a ride too.
Grammy!
Dominique.
You wish to come with us? For what reason?
It's not because I have any business with the CID, in case you're wondering. I just need a ride. Not often I drop by this place. Got some business to tend to in Edith, and I figure, why not see these girls get there safely while I'm at it? Plus, I'd save quite a bit not paying the cab fare. Why do you ask, anyway? You saying you don't want this old bat's company?
No, not at all.
Honestly speaking, it ain't a bad idea bringing her with you. She's a good companion to have in any situation, sticky or otherwise.
That's quite the understatement. If you come along, I'd like to inquire as to what this business of yours entails on the way over.
I certainly wouldn't object to you joining. Thanks in advance for looking after us, Dominique.
Please. No thanks necessary.
Unbelievable! First, you were incommunicado since yesterday, and now you're up and disappearing on me?
Sorry, Judith. If you don't mind, give my best to your mom, all right? Oh, and one last thing. Remember that I'm of the bygone generation. You're the star now, so settling things here is gonna fall to you. If you will, Arkwright, Roaring Lion, and everyone else, help her see this all to its natural conclusion.
It's just secret this and secret that with you, huh?
Too many secrets.
Understood, Dominique. We'll be counting on you, too.
I know I keep saying this, but please, be careful, everyone. And if you're not done by the time of tomorrow's launch, I'll make a beeline for Anchorville as soon as I'm able.
I would hope we'd be done by then. I'd rather it be us making a beeline back, in all honesty.
Yeah, so we can throw you the birthday party to end all birthday parties.
I'll bust out the hard stuff, and we can all get wasted.
No.
Must I remind you this is a miner's party? Anyhow, even if it's only a little, I'd like to assist with the preparations.
Yumes is excited about it too, so let's not let her down. We'll get this done, then meet back up in the capital. Once you finished everything on your end, why don't you get a head start on sorting the mountain of paperwork at the office?
Okay, I'll do just that.
Dear me. Well then, shall we be off?
One last thing. Regardless of whether Elaine and any other helpers come tomorrow, you had better make it out of this alive, Van.
Who do you think you're talking to? We'll have this squared away in record time. And after that, we're gonna blow the lid off your shady-ass plans. Better be ready.
You're welcome to try.
Shady plans. Having those schoolgirls worrying about us kind of pisses me off. Can't blame them entirely though, especially after seeing what the redheaded bastard can do. Yeah, and that masked soldier was really strong too. I wonder, could she be someone who's alive like Iggs, or is she more like those two from yesterday? Depending on the answer, the list of possible candidates would be entirely dissimilar. There's also the matter of who created the white replicas. That's still a big unknown. Why isn't Grammy ever around when you need her? Calm yourself, Judith. Remember what you told me. She tasked you with settling this whole affair. Knowing that, and knowing my mother, she more than likely has a hand in all this. Her involvement could very well have begun when she received her compact all those years ago. What? Oh yeah, the Antonox, right? The exterior is of modern make, but inside of it is an antique ornament. It often reacts to the Genesis, including when she transforms, as I recall. Huh? Maybe there's more to why the old lady went with Anya's than she was letting on. Fine then. As the current holder of the mantle, it's up to me to face these evildoers head on and bring down the hammer of justice. That's my duty as the Phantom Thief Grimcat, and as a member of this brigand team. Heck yeah, Judith. That's cool and all, but I still technically haven't hired you on as a temp, you know? Looks like another S-tier piece of intel just fell right into our lap. Shame we can't capitalize on it with how much of our dirty laundry they know. Between the President's project and the enigmatic vestiges, it's only natural for one to be in a fog. It goes with the territory. What matters is that you find the path to take, as well as the means by which you reach its end. Such a thing should be decided on as a group rather than by Van alone, wouldn't you agree? I know I told you all that we came to Anchorville because of Yorda's request, but thanks to these white replicas, and after seeing the identities of those two masked guys, I got another reason to stick around. Even if we put aside the connection that stuff has to the president's project, there's one simple truth ringing out in my mind. We gotta put a stop to what the Apostle and Ix are planning, then drive him out of this place. Might as well unmask the Apostle and this soldier too while we're at it. Let's see. And I want to reach with this 4SPG. You'll feel the same way. Totally. I'm down with that tactical objective. Just add, I'll beat the ever-loving shit out of them to it, and I'm game. I have no objections myself. May even be able to confirm the origins of the white replicas along the way. This falls in line with my crisis management duties. I will aid you to the fullest extent of my abilities. Goes without saying, I'm with you all the way. I'll kick them out of the city and into next week. Seems we have an accord then. Very well. You have my support as well. As Judas' predecessor, and as a resident of this city, I'd be happy to provide whatever help I can. Don't forget about us. I'll still charge a fee for my services, but I'll give you the friend discount. Appreciate that, and I'm in your debt, Master Chloe.
I can pitch in too, I guess. As long as you hire me as a temp again.
Yorda's back.
Seems I made the right decision in having him bring us here first thing in the morning.
Elaine is also back. Elaine and Yorda. Well, you made it.
Indeed. I asked Giordano to take us here as quickly as he could. Though frankly, I'm still somewhat concerned about Yorda's condition.
Like I said, I'm fine. Really. That doctor said I'm good, so I'm good. I heard about yesterday. Sounds like things hit the fan. Also heard Ix hasn't shown up yet, even though he's supposed to be lurking around, right?
Yeah, would it make sense for him to bail after he lured us here in the first place? The redhead, the sleazy pile of shit, and the soldier woman are off the game board. The next ones to try and make the move are probably gonna be the brat and that apostle guy or whatever we're calling him.
Thought so. In that case, let me join you as a part-timer. Number 15 and that Agnes girl went back to the capital, right?
Yeah, they did. That reminds me, didn't you call them last night, Van? Yeah, but we didn't get to talk for long.
I have to wonder what exactly Renee and the CID are plotting with respect to Agnes's announcement. At the very least, I'm sure they'll go to great pains to ensure her safety. And if Ren's with her, there's likely nothing to worry about. The issue is that without them, your offensive capabilities will be greatly diminished. That's why I intend to help make up the difference. I'm here to assist, as both a bracer and as an ally.
Yeah, I can feel my stress levels going right through the floor now that you're here. With the threat level being currently unknown, your presence is a great relief. Nice to add a reliable collaborator and part-timer to the deck. This is working out just like I hoped. There are aces in the hole, so don't let me down. I actually like equip her and stuff now. Yorda. I don't think I could like change her stuff before. I do space.
Hurry and bring that in.
There's less than 6 hours until the launch.
6 hours until the launch.
Yep,
those final checks on Excalibur done, people. And do the same for the mobile space unit. Seal off the fairing once the Major comes in at noon. Oh, there better not be a single scratch or a screw out of place. You hear me?
Yes, sir!
Okay, I think we're all set now. Though I'm still worried about how she'll handle the G-forces in the cockpit.
I believe you should place more faith in the Major. She has undergone the simulation countless times, achieving better results than those of the previous 2 launches on every run. I've no doubt whatsoever that she will overcome the G-forces in that mobile unit.
Yeah, you're probably right, as always. If anyone can do it, Major Amelia can. She blew us all away with her skills during that illusory coup last spring.
I assume you're thinking about Catra and Professor Hamilton, yes?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, we were there together during that whole thing. If it weren't for them, I would have completely lost sight of myself. And now... Now, Catra's charging headfirst into danger. And not only has the professor been unreachable, she might be a wanted criminal, even if unofficially. Also, about that hatch you designed for the secret phase.
Secret phase?
That's not your domain. The Major's post-launch life support system is where your attention needs to be placed. Professor Hamilton, Catra, and you each have paths you must follow, and naturally, I have one I must tread as well. That's as far as this project is concerned, anyhow. Confirming the professor's well-being and dealing with that other affair are separate matters entirely.
Right. And for the sake of those things, we have to do whatever it takes to make this project a success. Oh, speaking of that other affair, I wasn't the only one who was surprised when they approached us about it in April, right?
Not in the least. They ought to be nearing the final stages of their plan also.
Sounds like Arkwright's group has been having a rough time of it in Anchorville. Lot of that going around, huh? Those Thor's people ran into some trouble too, seems like. Putting the issue of the outsiders aside, all the Aerospace Force and I can do is our jobs. Like I did 3 years ago, and like I did as a courier.
Well spoken, my dear Hermes. Please be safe out there. When you return home, I'll treat you to my newest cocktail.
Cool. Gives me something to look forward to. Thanks, Bermati.
Diagnostics on Prometheus 4 sensors complete. No abnormalities detected. Upper atmospheric conditions are stable. Chance of precipitation before 3 p.m. is at 2%.
Report. The maintenance team is conducting their final checks.
The CID has completed their media response strategy. The official footage for each scenario is ready to broadcast to the general public as well.
This is Haring, calling from Zeku Space Base. Good morning, Mr. President. At 1200 hours today, Major Amelia Haring will be on standby aboard the spacecraft. All procedures and preparations, including for the answerers, have been completed. We expect the final phase to begin on schedule.
Understood. You have my gratitude, General Haring. For 3 years, you've gone along with your former subordinate's absurd, selfish plan. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
There's no need to thank me, Lieutenant Colonel Roy. It was you who chartered this course and followed it through. All for the sake of Calvert's, Zamuria's future. Admittedly, the solution is high-handed and undeniably self-righteous, yet I see no other way forward. No one else in history could have gotten us to this point. No one, except for the relentless Roy Gramhart.
General.
The operation will begin at 1300 hours as scheduled. I leave the final order of Project Leviathan to you, Mr. President.
Very well. I'll be going down to the underground control center 2 hours from now.
What? Are you serious? Okay, I think I understand. Even if I didn't quite follow everything you said. But, Dad... Are you sure you're okay with this?
Sophie. Lilia. You can rest easy. I will not allow this world to come to an end. I swear this, as the President of the Republic, as one Zamurian of many, and above all, as the father of my only daughter. I'll do everything I can to ensure she has a future.
He knows the world's gonna end. What the heck? What's with that logo? Confirm. The first time they confirmed that the world is ending. Well, here we are, launch day. It's only morning and I can already smell the excitement in the air. Yeah, I could feel it back in Edith too. And it's weird now though, especially after what happened yesterday. It's like the people don't even remember or care that Anchorville was under attack last night. There may be some form of cognitive manipulation at play here. Then we better get our butts in gear and find some leads on this and those masked villains. The police and the guild may well have picked up a clue or two already. Perhaps we ought to speak to them. While on the subject, did I hear you inform Daswani that half of the experienced bracers remained here? That's right, the other half returned to Edith already. The guild and the police are prepared to work together if the need arises. That reminds me, were those two gamblers gonna stay behind and gather information? Seems like it. They're working with Bermati to get intel from in and out of Calvard. I overheard Jack saying he was gonna drop by Shino's stall. You better not be going day drinking today of all days. If that happens, I'm pretty sure Hal will send him home in an ambulance. Oh, speaking of injured people, your Abby is still in town, right, Aaron? Damn it, you went and made me remember. Even Heiva left his ass behind. Well, he did break his leg, so they probably didn't have much choice. Wasn't he admitted to the general hospital? Yes, and evidently they completed his treatment last night. Perhaps we should pay him a visit. No, 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 no. Anything but that. I'm not giving that deadbeat a second more of my time. Too bad. I'm already thinking of adding that to our itinerary. Okay, temp part-timer. We're filling up to it. Want to do a little investigating? Sure, I can handle whatever work you throw at me. Even when I'm not using my shadow powers, conducting espionage is as easy as taking candy from a baby. Oh, someone's confident. Alright, it's 7:30 now. We better get to it. Yeah, okay, everyone. Time to begin our final round of the city. Let's get this done in Anya's behalf. Right, then we can hurry on back to the capital. Agnes and Ren left the party. Elaine and Yorda have joined the party. That's all we got for her. Goodbye on yes, but slowly. Cat. Glasses. Give her a teddy bear. Give the children teddy bear backpack. What did I have for her again? Right. Racer outfit. Should make her wear her bracer outfit. heck are these? Is this better? It is better. I need to make more of these.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Another sweep. I also have to get S rank on that. Or 10 and do that on my own. I think I stop here though. See. It's basically for I should stop sleeping so late. Stop. I'll probably continue tomorrow. Most likely. Let's see. Anyone else streaming? Not really, I'm just gonna go. So, thanks for watching, working, and hanging out. And we'll see you next time. Bye bye.